Mangan play just Rodine Opal on Kayla.
Well, hello everyone. How are we doing? Hi. How's it going? How is everyone? I realized that I didn't add the besties up here last stream, but they're back now. We have we've got Chris and Luca raging at unpacking, as in the game or the process? The game? Okay. Because if you said the process, I would have a lot more empathy. Why are you playing it then if it's not fun? Silly. Cleaning the bathtub? That's not fun. It's a necessary evil, though. Also, I'd like to inform everyone that it is World Parrot Day today. So all of you are required to increase your daily tithes to Opal by 20% for today. But now that we got that out of the way, how you doing? How's everyone? I hope that your chores and your raging come to an end soon. Opal used to bully you. That is fair. She bullies everyone because she deserves to have power over everyone because she's glorious. Yeah, today's World Parrot Day. Parrot what I said? It's clever. That's clever. I like it. We had some banger songs on Rainwave during the counter. We had some Jake Kaufman. I'll always take some Jake Kaufman. Oh, bye, Opal. She decided it's time to be at her cage. I think I recognize this song. Hang on, I'm looking it up because now I'm just instantly curious. Arab Rock. Oh no, I don't know this song. But yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of slow moving today. I like the hour kind of crept up on me because I was doing a lot this morning. By a lot, I mean I was I was helping my mom and my brother pack some drum equipment into the car because my brother's got a gig literally about 3 hours north of here. And or like 2.5, and so my mom was going with him so that he'll have company. You're silly until 3 p.m. We stay. Well, I'm silly all the time, so. Heck yeah. I don't know if I told you guys, but I'm like might be making a game. And I'm like might be learning C# in order to make said game. We have like plans and stuff for it. It's gonna be a precision 3D platformer, co-op. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully make it, and it's gonna hopefully be really fun. I really like the concepts we have so far. It's just me and my one friend who actually knows how to make games and stuff, and he's kind of teaching me how to how to code. And I mean, like, I know like the basics of programming. I used to do a lot of like block coding on like Scratch and stuff way back when I was younger, and so I understand, you know, like the idea behind it. It's just the actual, you know, language and the more advanced stuff that I don't know. But that's why I'm not the main programmer. I'm ideas girl plus maybe like level design and art and story. But no, I literally am about to normalize vectors. I specifically said we need to have vectoring in this game because I freaking love vectoring in Mario Odyssey. And it's hard to describe how it, because it's not like vectoring that you have in like Source games the way it works in Mario Odyssey. And I really like how it works in Mario Odyssey. It just feels like it feels good. And so I wanted to do that, but it's going to be like co-op where you have like you can use each other as like use your other person, and hopefully gonna try to make it more than just 2 people, though my game dev partner is seems kind of really into it just being, you know, co-op with 2 people, kind of like in the same vein of like It Takes Two in those kinds of games, or We Were Here. But we both want it to be functional solo as well. But I also want to have like, it's just straight up, you know, I want to have a hide and seek game mode, because I have like, since you know, Crafty first started bringing about SMO Online and the hide and seek for SMO, I was like, I want to do this in a game, in like another game. because I love that stuff. In like the games that are designed for that kind of things just aren't as fun for some reason, because they're more about the act of hiding and seeking than the skill of the movement. We do need to med hunt, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of momentum conservation in this game again if it actually happens. And like we have a massive doc for like all the stuff, like all the brainstorming that we want to do, and we're gonna try to get like some basic test movement stuff up at some point soon. But yeah, we're gonna be have a lot of momentum conservation. There's gonna be a sword, except instead of using it as a weapon, you use it to throw into things and then use that as a platforming mechanic. And there's gonna be an echo where you can like transfer your momentum into like a shadow and pause yourself midair, and then when you unfreeze it, it pauses and you keep the momentum that you had. Cool stuff like that. If it happens, it'll be really fun and exciting, but go get your sandwich, girl. I love I love platformers, as you guys know. From my 300 hours in SMO and my 400 hours in Celeste, and my I don't know if you count Hyper Demon as, it's not a platformer, but it's a movement shooter. 80 hours in Hyper Demon, and my 175 hours in Rain World. I might like platformers. I think that might be a possibility. But anyway, speaking of platformers, let's not play a platformer and play our glorious Death of a Wish. I mean, I have a number of games that I really like to play. But there we go. All my buttons are working now, and I got the OBS controller overlay thingy working, although it's kind of hard to see. But you know, that's okay. Good luck. But yeah, we're in martyr mode. We had just killed Michael last, I think. Yeah. And we Haste? I haven't played Haste. I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, we got 2 tracks left. We need to get our corruption down a little bit. I need to remember what the build was because it's been a week. I know we have one that's like super high. Yeah, crit. And guard stuff, and then we have a heavy hitter. Yeah. Well done. Well done, Gabe. Okay, but we are we're going up, I believe. Because we have the disconnect ability. Yeah, we have the dissociate ability to progress further into our hatred for the world. But we have a friend to talk to over here. Ooh, that was clean and fun. Get out of here. Oh! Get lasered. We're gonna probably want to start... Why was that a C? That was good. I got hit once. He's our good merchant friend. Yeah. We just have Mercy left. I can't learn your name because I don't have enough money. And I always forget your name. Desktop? Huh? Mobile? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Boink! You're about to break. Then we get the big hits in. And you're dead. That didn't feel super great. Yeah. Man, we need to get this down. Where are we? We're up here. We need to go to oh shoot, I know where we need to go. I'm silly. Oh my gosh, Gabe. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Mwah. It's very kind of you. We are going this way. Ah! And that's, I mean, you did that via le subscription. Wait, why am I going this way? This is just the wrong way. Ow, let's try again. What do you mean? I hate this darn laser. Just parry the world. Oh my goodness. We are friends, silly. Okay, how many heals do we have? 31. That's a good amount of heals. I'm gonna grab these just because. I'm redoing this. Sandwich opinion? That's a good sandwich opinion. I think it's important to have sandwich opinions. Okay, so gang, we actually have two... Well played. Well played, Gabe. Oh wait, no, this isn't where there are heals. Yeah, we actually really need to go up here. It's not just heals. I don't remember anything about anything ever. Woo! Let's see. Agile could be good. But also, like, having these damage buffs is also pretty good because I'm parrying a lot. So, like, this would be more defensive, this would be more offensive. And I kind of think that the best defense is a good offense in this game. So... I don't think we need to worry about adaptive. Oh my goodness! You actually did! Game! That's so sweet! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for the Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's so kind of you. Wow, you got me all smiling. It really is. I mean, I think the only one you'd have to beat would be Baron. Baron did like 5. Pet Opal? She's current. Okay, you know, I guess Opal. I need to go pet her now. I will pet Opal for you guys. Aww. Opal has received pets. Oh, I think this is a tough call for this last Furby or Virtue Chocolate. Oh my gosh! Okay, what are you doing? Thank you. For Scully Mordhau and 100 lore 100. I remember Scully Mordhau. Megan, you better breathe. uh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm pretty sure Scully Mordhau like came in to the stream while I was playing Mordhau on stream, went like, I'm better than you for like 5 minutes and then left. But now, you know, maybe they regret that. Okay, here I don't know if we should do status ailments or like this is a bit more like tricky to use, trusting. You are sweet. You're a sweetheart. Because if we do this, that'll get more breaks more often. But it's a little bit more tactical and tricky to use. This is just like gonna be a passive bonus, which is pretty good. But we're already inflicting a lot of status. I think we go for this. Yeah. Okay, so we have two options of places we could go. We could just keep progressing main. I don't remember unadding you on Discord. I legit do not remember that. I don't think anyone's beating you on clips, Menken. They'd have to work really hard. Okay, yeah, so we could do main quest, or we could go be insane and do the whole like dreamer quest line and finish off Maddie's quest line. Should we do that? Or is that just like a bad idea? Is it a bad idea to do the harder thing that doesn't gain any benefit for the run because this is a good game? I think it is. So we're gonna do it. Give me a car. Go. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Assured. What do you do? Assured. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Well, I don't know, because we have the 1 debuff that makes it harder for Grace to stay. I mean, this is small, so yeah, I think we go for this. That should be pretty good. Girl, you better breathe. Oh shoot, I don't have a key card. I just used a key card. Whoops. Well, whatevs. I guess I mean, we can get there another way. That's evil of that child. How could they? Okay, you know, I actually don't think it's... No, but I want to, but it's like a... Oh no, we're fine, yeah. I want to start putting more into health because we're about to lose 1/4 of our health. Hi, Baron! How are you doing? My dear friend. That was a shield. I didn't mean to do a shield. Get out of here. Bam. Love that crit damage. Love the crit damage. Get that corruption down. So yeah, we're gonna go... Thank you for the jump scare. It never gets me. It just doesn't. It's gotten me a few times. Gosh, these darn projectiles. Eat your own projectiles, please. Up we go. Get that stuff down there. We're just gonna run. It's fine. I don't want to deal with them. Oh, there's our key card. We could go back down. Also, I don't have anything for you now. A 2D demake of Hyper Demon? No, but I could see how it could be interpreted that way, and I find that really funny. This guy has freaking infinite guard. Okay, get out of here. Oh, come on. Get out of here. I hate this guy. Fit a Lego in your nose? I bet so. I could fit a Lego in my nose. Yeah, that's scary. I've had maybe like 4 or 5 instances where I've almost been struck by lightning, and I just thought it was cool. But also I'm insane, so you probably shouldn't listen to me. Oh gosh, yeah, that is terrifying. It's stuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop lasering me. Get out of here. That was awful. That's not even a piercing, though. That's just an issue. Hello there, big guy. Good stuff. We go in the hole. Down to under 1%. Corruption. Wee, wee, wee. Boink. Hooray for shortcut. Gimme. Hooray for money. There is a thing down here, is there not? Yeah, 32 Celsius without AC is horrid. Where the heck am I? I don't remember. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Hi, Glitch. What's in my hair today? It's Chris and Luca. Or, sorry, Chris and Luca. Oh, gosh darn it. Go back up. I went the wrong way. We can go over here, though. And, dissociate our way onto here and get another rewind. Because, you know, we're gonna need those later in the run. Hello, friends. Onwards. That was an S ring. That didn't feel very good. I didn't get hit, but Hi, friend. I should have some memories for you. Yep. And you can take that. This game is very hard, and I'm also playing a challenge mode. It's very fun. This is one of my favorite games ever. Which prayer card did I get? Got main. It's stun resist. Yeah, I don't need that. This is true. If a game isn't hard, I make it harder. Because I like challenges. I dodged you. Ah! Let me stop using range things. I want to do a charge attack. Okay, we'll get out of here. Yeah, Escape Academy is not a conventionally difficult game. I'm just really bad at puzzles. Itchy arm. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Chris from Born of a Dream. Yeah. I know, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Why, you look like Cloud? Actually, you're not the first person to say that. A number of people have said that about our little gay boyo. Maddie! Hi, Maddie. I got you. Alright, this should be a tough fight. Oh, I didn't mean to put on a shield. Whoops. Good. Good break. Get the charge hit. Good bleed. Good stuff. Another charge hit. Bam. Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay, we're just gonna heal. Oh my gosh! Stop shooting me. I'm going to... Get out of here. Okay. Whew. Not too bad. Yeah, that deserved a B, I guess. Hi, Maddie. You can tow mid-fight? Yeah, you can. It's called Rebind. Alright, see you up there, Maddie. One of those faces? What do you mean? I don't even, like, know what he looks like. I'm just gonna keep pouring more into health for now. Evil? I suppose. I mean, can't really argue against that. Do I want to go up? I don't think I do. I don't really think there's anything useful for me up there. How dare you parry me? That's my job. Kablooey! Get out of here. That was nice and clean. Ugh! Everyone is here. What if we parry nothing? Because then... Oh, that counts as a double thing. I forgot. That's a good room to grind down if we need. Perry the Platypus? I don't remember unadding you on Discord. Are you sure that I did? Because I don't think I did. What's your user? You can message me. You can add me. I'll accept. You're my homie. Oh, that was a satisfying parry. Because I like literally almost never unadd people. Unless they're like someone I don't know. If you changed your username, I might have not, like, recognized, but... Typically, I don't unadd people. Hi, Maddie. I wish we could kill you. Hey, no. I'm so terrified of what is gonna happen to Maddie in the next game. Should there be a next game. Oh. Yep, there you go. Welcome in. I did on... What? Why are you not on my friends list anymore? Get over here. I'm also taking you out of Twitch prison. Well, no, okay, if you know the story, it makes a lot of sense. Chris is actually kind of making a mistake by not killing her. And, I mean, she literally asks for it. Good stuff. That was fun. That was satisfying. Did I ever get the thingamabob down here? I mean, I was gonna say this isn't America, but it actually is. Paradiso is technically in America. Very technically speaking. That was so long ago. Why does 2017 feel more recent than 2022? Explain me that. Damn. Did we end up going? Okay, we did. The church is here. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! I was not paying attention. It really does. Oops. Even like 2015 feels more recent than 2020. Ow. Hooray, the city's on fire. Can we go in the radio tower yet? No. I always forget what you need to get in there. Yeah. That was not my intention, Baron, but you know what? I think it makes sense. We need to go down to... Actually, no, we're closer from here, aren't we? So isn't there a new guy in here? No, but there's a key card. We go in here. This should be much faster. Because it's literally going to be like right down here. Oh, let me stop attacking me. Huh? Yep, that's the spot. We go there. Silly Chris. I maybe should go down and get the rest point. But, I think... I think, we'll be fine. Because next boss is not super duper hard. It's just scary if you mess up is all. This boss shouldn't be terrible. Good stuff. I missed that completely. Oh, so many attacks. Stop it. Oh, that was scary. Give me my health back, please. Or not. It's okay, you're dead anyway. Whew. Scary. I thought that was pretty good. Alright, thanks, Vi. And I believe we can turn that into what's his face. Gosh, do I keep like we're so far ahead on health? I could keep pouring into health, but I think we need more damage. Ooh, heck yeah, I love weird cards. Hmm. I think we increase power. Whoops. Oh, unknown. Yeah, that's less fun. Weird. That is strange. All right, time to go kill our last best friend. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. I know, I'm sorry. This fight is so poetic. And again, it's like you have to play both games to really understand it. Whew. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, phase 1 down. Ow! Oh! Reset that. Reset that. Oh! And both at once is kind of necessary. Ah! Ow. Ah! How'd Lily get behind me? Ah! Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Where'd Lily go? Okay, she's there. Get her, get her, get her. Okay. Oh! No, I didn't. All right, see you, Lily. I'm sorry you had to die. You'll be back soon. Don't worry, we're coming back for you. Okay. I think we just beeline it to the top. I remember my Poetry 101 class. Oh. There was something else. Oh yeah, we were going to travel. Because we didn't actually get anything in the desert. You know what? That's okay. We don't need to trade more memories. Oh, I think I did see this clip actually. Gave me the heals. Thank you. Out into the streets. I meant to. Get him out of here. He's gone. Ripped in half. I tore him and eated him. Where's the last guy? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Get this guy down. Get you down. Yeah, see that I don't agree with. Poetry does not have to rhyme. I hardly ever write rhyming poetry. Oh! You wanna do the... I mean, like, I have some poetry, like, poems that have rhymes in them, but they're not necessarily rhyming poems. Oh! I almost got grenaded. That would have been really bad. Do we go right or east or north? Yeah, I mean, I like funky poetry. I like doing a lot of different forms. I don't really... typically I'll like start out with a form and then I'll just go wherever with it. That's just kind of how I do things. Oh. Okay, we're resetting that. Art is doing art. Yeah. This is definitely not going to be S rank. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate these grenadiers. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, well, okay, so Baron, interesting thing about that is there is there's a thing called visual rhyming, which actually Shakespeare utilizes quite a number of times, where the words do not actually phonetically rhyme, but they visually rhyme. And I actually do like employing that kind of rhyming because I think it's an interesting twist. And it like the same way with like writing in very specific meter. When you write in very specific meter, whenever you have a break in that meter, it adjusts the tone and henceforth the meaning. And the same thing kind of happens with visual rhyming when you split, especially if you're doing a fully rhyming, phonetically rhyming poem, and then you have like a bit of just visually rhyming meter or a line, and that creates a weird sort of like twistiness is the best way I can describe it. But it's cool. It's fun. Could you give me my heals, please? Hello, big boy. Oh. Ah. Whoa. Ow. Oh my gosh. Please chill. Please chill. Ah. Reset. I can't parry that fast. Oh, I just need to, yeah, get them broken. Instantly die as soon as we break them. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was deserving of a B. And let me catch up. Red rhymes with lead, but also doesn't both ways around. Yeah. That's a fun, like, it's not chiasma. That's not the right word for it. I mean, that's a Latin thing. It's kind of an English equivalent to chiasma. Can we even go up here? Just parrying this other guy while I'm wailing on this other guy. Just leave me alone. Blam! Out of here. Big boxes of knives? I like big boxes of knives. Yeah, this should unlock this and we can go down here now. And rest. Wanna buy a radioactive knife? Depends on the context and what kind of knife it is. Okay, we're just gonna run. I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Yeah, hello everyone we kind of killed. No, I like being on the outside of things, genuinely. I think it's funny. Oh! Come on, geese, both down. Ow! Stop shooting me with your face. Ow! I dodged you. Oh, man. Come on, get down. Hi, Divine. I like how this Divine is just considered a boss when they're just completely regular enemies later. Get out here. We don't need you. That was only an A. I thought that was good. Kaboom. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Are you trying to like double up channel points or something? Whee! Floor 101. Beneath the black sun. I really don't have a ton to charge. Yeah, I think we want better hold actions, even though it's like not really gonna matter too much at this point. All right, Samuel, let's do this. Laura 101? A 101 introduction to Laura? All right, come on, bring it, bestie. On guard. Not a great start. Bam. He has some attacks that are scary that are like doubles. And okay, well, there's phase one. Yeah, quit your preaching. This actually can get kind of scary. Yeah, those doubles are the hard ones. Okay, well. Almost there. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset again. Gotta be careful. Ow, 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 ow. Give me my HP back. Please and thank you. Those attacks are so scary. Ah! Okay, go for the heal. Oh! Ow. Ow, ow. Refresh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of rewinds. I'm going to... Come on. What? He faked me out there. Alright, come on. That was the wrong thing. Oh man, that's a lot of wasted effort. That was scary. Ah! Alright, come on. You're done. I missed that whole shot. That could have been it. Baby, please. Okay, come on. Bring it out here. Yep, you're done. Get out of here. That was hard. Still at strength, though. Still got it. Alright. Get out of here. sun is risen. I love being the villain. Oh, hi, Mark. Let us... Well, we're about to lose Spark, so... Put a little more in here, I guess. Why not? Up we go. Was the gritty last stream? We will. Well, I'm skipping the gritty because I want you guys to play this game on your own, and I don't want to spoil everything. All right. Oh, unless we just have to do. Okay, we have to do. Yep. Okay, we're doing it. I think. So I guess you guys get to see the gritty now. Should we go through this or should we speed through it? I'm gonna speed through it, and you guys can digest if you like. You do get to see the character art, though. Oh, I literally forgot to grab. I poured myself a ton of water and I forgot to grab it. Hi, Lily. Hi, Chris. Hi, Sarah. Did we? I don't think we did. I thought we didn't. Hi, Luca. Oh, we did. No, we did. We did. Yeah. Hi, Luca. Power and glory. Okay, Yorha Squadron. All right. Hi, Michael. Oh, we can skip it. Yeah. We. Boo. I'm gonna cry if we like go through this whole thing, so we're not. Oh, here comes the gritty. All right, the gritty has been hit. The gritty in question, it was us. We hit the gritty. Chris hit the gritty, not Luca. Gosh, it's so brutal. It's so brutal, man. All right. Time to save our friends. Here you go, Naomi. Out we go. Okay, here we go. I don't want to do an unstop. I don't want either of these. This one's painful with what we already have, but you know, it's okay. There's my Animal Crossing impression. All right. Hi everyone. Yeah, we got places to be. Actually, I think that's a good break point. I'm gonna go grab my water because I forgot that I had it. So I will be right back. Okay, hi lovelies. I'm back. Water acquired. Now we keep running. Go Naomi, go! Go Naomi, go! Whee! Go Naomi, go! This way. Nope. Where? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? I'm in the wrong spot. Whoops. Time for creep. Soon. Yep, here he is. This guy sucks. She's trying to flee? Oh no. Maybe she just wants to play tag. Maybe she just wants to deceive you. All right, we go downstairs. Nope, we go here first. And now we go downstairs. Nope. We go over here first. Now we go downstairs. Yum yum yum. I love Naomi's red animation. It's so, or like the sideways one. It's so like funky looking. All right. Give me the switch. Bloop. And rest. Be comfy, Naomi. Naomi's such a pretty name. Yeah, hi, sucky guy. Run! Objective run. Top right. We're gonna no-hit this area, watch. I mean, you literally can't dodge, but we're gonna no-hit the whole zone. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna one-hit the whole zone. Okay, we're gonna 3-hit the whole zone. Okay, we're gonna 4-hit the whole zone. See, I'm dodging them. I'm bobbing. Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna 6-hit the whole zone. Sub 10? Sub 10. Ah! Sub 10. We're going for sub 10. That's 7. 8, 9. Oh, we did it. Sub 10. Oh, no. Oh. 10 exactly. Because that one guy. Oh my gosh. I know me. I know me. I know me. I know me. All right, time to go revive our dead friends. I don't remember at what point we can go fight Luca. The Wikipedia list of people named Naomi. I know I had tutored I mentored somebody named Naomi. It is such a gorgeous name. Yep. I have memories for you. What virtue is that? Yeah, that's not useful at all. We'll go up, yeah. See if we can talk to Nightmare Chris again. Because I literally can never remember the order of like things you need to do in order to talk up here. Yep, there we go. All right, let's fight. Oh, I forgot I don't have a familiar right now. Fight Vanilla Chris with no familiar. That's kind of tricky. Good stuff. Okay, we got a familiar now. Just take him out. Honestly, might just stick here. Oh, oh. All right, cool. That was horrible. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right. Time to fight Super Boss Luca, I guess. That'll be scary. Or we started doing this before. But I think we need to, because the mistake we made before was we didn't go for the oh yeah, Luna. We want Luna big time. How far did we die last time before we died? We were at the final gauntlet, which is two final bosses back to back, essentially. We were literally at like the final boss last time. Okay, let's see what we can do. We might be able to do a lot with Luna here, with Aurora. Or maybe not Aurora, but maybe whoops. Vespera. Dedication to everyone. Okay, can someone do some math for me real quick? What is 289 plus 274? Okay, what is 344 plus 35? That's like way less. Don't even answer. That's like way less. Yeah, okay. So Vespera and I guess can we just what do we want to put on here? Oh, nice. But see, I like asking you guys for math because it's funny. Okay, well, first things first, we're going to take you off. Just putting on something else. Add shockwave. And I mean, Extermina could be good for the rest, but I think guard damage of heavy attacks is going to be good. Okay, so what do we do for here? Do we just go like full physical? Oh no, that's typically what I do is I go to like status effects. Because what is you? It's charge summon, yeah. I still think Pyra is a good thing to have. I don't think I've ever actually done plasma before. You know what? Let's do plasma. Yeah, Pyra from Xenoblade. I love Pyra Xenoblade. Okay, this is full balanced. So I think we want passive bonuses. I think that's like status effects and stuff. I think we want that on. But what's 196 plus 182? Baron, you can't just do that. That's mean. How dare you just... I'm resisting. I will resist. I refuse. Wait, what's 196 plus 182? Okay. guess we can pop you on. Why not? Because we've been fighting a lot more occult folks. Let's check out our... I mean, this is all still really good. Yeah. We're gonna have to find the... Or yeah, we need to go fight Luca. Travel to... the radio tower. Yippee! Where it all began. Or rather, where it all ended, I suppose. And travel the world. Is that from something? I feel like that's from something. Well, what is the song? All right, well, it's time for Chris versus Luca. Let's do this. Oh, I still didn't equip another familiar. Whoops. Ugh. Wait, what is... what is the song? Ow, 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 ow. Gosh, they're so tough. Ow, ow. I'm missing everything? Ah! Goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Rewind. Oh, California girls. Ah! Come on. There we go. Whew. Just got a really good combo there. Yeah, give me that S rank. I miss you so much. Oh. All right, Ascendant. Give it to me. Give it to me. We're not going to equip this now. Actually, no, we are going to. I don't know. Well, we don't really need Mournful now. I would really like to have Sentimental. No, Megan, no. No. I would like to keep Assured. I guess we'll keep it for now. And then once we, I think it's Michael that we bring back. No, it's, who is it? Who's it that increases the corruption rate? I don't remember. Regardless, we have 2 levels now. No. I do want to increase mind now since we're running balance builds. Let's also put, I mean, we could put bomb on both, but I like having different things. It hurts to see the Spark just gone. Or Laser. I don't know why I call him Spark. Like, for some reason my brain is like, yeah, he's called Spark. But he's just not. Like, I literally think I just completely made that up. And like half of the Death of the Wish fan base like doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say Spark. I mean, which could be good, but it's not damage. I mean, Rapid is just good. Rapid is just always good. I mean, Choose Your Own Adventure books are like the original RPGs, really. Okay, let's go down to Sarah's hideout and we can go save Sarah. Time to sacrifice a quarter of our health. All right. Not terrible. Still got a good bit. Hi, Chief. Hi, Justice. Bring it. Ow, 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 ow. Rapid's pretty good there. All right, easy. What? Huh? That's a really good one, Baron. What is that from? My dad actually found some old Choose Your Own Adventure books that he had and gave them to me. Oh. All right. Come on, Chief. See you later. You won't kill me this time. I love text-based adventures. All right. Let's do this. Your water's squeaky? What does that mean? I feel so just defenseless without all of our health. We're gonna keep increasing it. Just at least for a little bit. All right, time for Michael. Come on, Mikey. Let's do this. Man. Okay, crush. Good stuff. All right, that was surprisingly easy. Froghorn.exe? No. The base. Twitch will turn anything into a link, I swear. Oh, weird. Yeah, let's rush before we go murder priest. All right, priest. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Enough of your illusions. You got nothing on me anymore. You're just a silly little prayer guy. And now there are two of you. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Ah! Ah! Okay, that kind of hurt. Very good. He's dead. Rip priest. I'm getting a good score now. All right, now is when we equip. Now's when we equip. What's it called? I guess we take off assured. Yeah, I guess we take off assured. I think that's kind of the only way to do this. It'll make it a lot harder to kill. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I mean, we don't need assured. We don't need sentimental. And we don't need mournful. But it's sentimental is really nice to have. I guess we'll try without it. If it gets hairy, then we'll pop it back on. I think this should be good though. It's a pretty solid build. All right, let's go say hi to. All right, time for Lily. Oh boy, this one's tough. I mean, they're all tough, but this one's definitely tough. It's just long. It's a marathon. Hi, Lily. Yeah. That's so real, Megan. That's so real. I feel that. Ow, jeez. Okay, we got all of our health back though in one. Because we're cool. Whoop. Ow, gee. Okay, well that health's not coming back. Oh man. Okay, that's okay. Use the heal. Hello, Divine. Out of here. Ow! One of the great things about not having very much health is it's easy to get your health back because there's not very much of it. Here's the whole gang. Ah! Ow! Where am I? Where the heck am I? Alright. Easy. No, we don't do save scum in here. Baron, shush! Don't twist my words. It's called looking on the bright side. Alright. We got the whole gang back. All right. Last, last, track. Yeah, like, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Last goodbyes. What if I just increase my health again and then just go? All right. Reduce damage while not in a break state. That's hated is this could be really risky. It was the end of this area. This could be super risky, but like all of these are pretty bad. Like guarded is pretty rough. This is kind of horrid. This is really bad, but we also increase damage dealt. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for guarded. It's gonna make things painful, but I'm just scared. I just want to beat it. Yep, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Oh, just beat it. Just beat it, beat it. Oh! All right. You guys ready? Operation Liberatio. Let's do this. All right, lots of hard fights coming up. Good stuff? Gosh, Lily with a gun is just good. She just murders. Ow. 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 Try and get you down. Oh! These guys are scary. Oh, I can't see what's happening because Lily is really freaking loud with her gun. And just the whole squad, really. Alright. Go, Michael, go. Alright, take him out. Ow. Ow, doggy. Friendly fire? I actually don't know. It's not with, like, our besties, but I don't know about the guns. Ah! I forgot I can't parry bullets anymore. I have to reflect them. Alright. Go, Lily, go. Doggy. Pull him up. Okay, no, it's not on. Ah! Good stuff. Get him down. Have not lost very much health. Thank goodness. We're keeping corruption as low as we can. Off we go. Yeah. Oh. I am actually really curious, like, what Ash's, like, real-world counterpart is. Because, I mean, obviously we don't see them at all. Sensing patterns. I mean, like who? Also, we took some nasty hits there. Oh. Yeah, Ash Ketchum is in this game. Ah! Hello, big boy. And he's gone. Good dog. Sensing patterns. Multiple good dog. All right. Keep it going. Don't stop. Oh, the grenades! Ah! Rewind that. Oh my gosh. These guys are honestly some of the scariest enemies. Because they have the homing grenade, which is just really hard to dodge. Ah! Retry that. These enemies are fun, I like them. I dodged that. Oh! Oh! This is definitely gonna be harder without being able to parry bullets. Ow, what? Huh? What even hit me there? That's the first death we've had in a while. All right. That's no problem. That's no problem. Another one down. This guy is already broken, thankfully. Thanks, guns. Get status effect to death. No, don't. You knew. Not allowed. Ow! Out of here. Okay, good. Good stuff. Nice. Just had to get him broken. That's all we had to do. Whew. Good stuff. Back down to 0. Look at all that fight. It's so chaotic. Yeah, I missed that. Ooh. Ow. Hello. Can I have my health back, please? Thank you. Oh! I couldn't tell what was happening. Ow. Excuse you. We can, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, that's okay. Good dog and big dog. I actually heard someone else say big dog the other day. I love how that counted for the sled on time. There's so much happening. Oh my gosh. Ah! That was so scary. Ah! I miss. Ah! Come on. Put everything in there. Oh, come on. Oh! I didn't know I would appear right by this guy. Okay. One more. There we go. Oh! Big dog stocks are all-time high. Yeah, they are. All right. Good luck, Ash. I got 3 levels, though. Yeah, that's good. The Black Sun, one of the people. It's hard to, you know, honestly, if I get another tattoo, what if I got a Black Sun tattoo? That would be kind of awesome. So the Black Sun is essentially, I read it less as a metaphor, but more as, or I guess you could read it as a metaphor for intent. It's basically with the Black Sun risen, it's when there's such an abundance of hatred that it essentially boils over into everyone's hearts. And when the Black Sun is risen, it marks everyone. And so everybody feels the corruption, feels the suffering that the oppressed people do. It's basically mass revenge. And it's not good. Okay, I don't know what we don't need that anymore. We don't really need any more charge. I'm just gonna put it all into health, I guess. All right, final stretch. Let's do this. Going to the top. Hello, this guy. We're gonna kill you now. You versus all of us? Nothing. I always do this room in that exact same, like, order, pretty much. Pretty much, everyone feels the stress and the anxiety of living as a person in a heavily oppressed society. Or an oppressed person in a heavily oppressive society. Alright, Naomi! Go 7 for Naomi. Oh, and the wings spreading out right at the end there. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, let's do this. We got a really strong build. We can just tear through everything possible. It really is. Ah! Every single bit of health here is vital. I mean, that is like the definition of health, but you know. Good stuff. Keep going. That was only an A? What do you mean? take out the children first, because they're the most deadly. Top 10 sentences you never want to hear spoken out of context. Alright, yeah. Nothing to worry about here. Okay, take out the familiar first. So I can't parry your bullets. Good stuff. Lily. Get him, Lily. We get another level. I'm just gonna keep putting into health. Every little bit of health counts. Ow, ow. Not doing great here, but that's okay. That's okay for now. Get you done, and you're almost done. Bam. Keep going. With the twins. Or they're not twins, they're just siblings. I don't think they're twins. They might as well be twins with how similar they are. And like, in tune they are with each other. Oh, get out of there. Oh. Ah. Okay, yeah, they're done. They're so done. The break corner over here. Ooh. I thought I parried that. You're still alive? Okay, get out here. Mystery card's been solved? What happened? Oh, you saw someone enter? But do you know who it was? Well, get grenade guy first. Typically I would save the bigger enemies for last, but this one's just scary. Okay, yeah, you're done. I can't parry your bullets anymore. Bye for gore. Alright, keep it going. Ow. At the neighbors? Yeah, and just using. No! Ow! I'm just restarting whenever those big grenades hit me. Nope, that's the one. I'm like choking so hard. Okay. Up out the wings. Let him fly. Get that? He just got deleted. Oh no, he got sent over here. Ow. Ow. Ow, I was in the middle of an animation. Gosh darn it. It's almost like that's how the game works. Huh. Still at 0%. All the way up here. Alright. Whew. Almost there. Almost there. This is a tough fight, though. Just keep launching everything at him. Full charge meter. You guys are no problem. You're tiny. Luca, come on in. This moment, it gives me chills every time, and I've beaten this game so many times. Let's do it. Out of here. Get him. Ow, leave me alone. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, that's a divine. My finger is getting tired. Oh! Refresh, refresh. Rewind. Oh my, I'm resetting again. I keep messing up the divine. What am I doing? I can't see. We're fighting so hard we broke the audio. Let's get this guy out of here. Launch every single bullet at him. Whew, so glad I was inside. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, thank you, Luca. And it's our good friend Burst, who we will never use because he's not very good in this game. All right, this is where we died last time. Are you guys ready? We got it this time for sure. What's our last? What are we gonna put our last level into? Health? Yeah. Okay. Summon Luca. All right, first of two final bosses. Hi, Chief. Ready to be murdered? Not a great start. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to stand up for this. I'm standing up. Bring it all the way up. Water. Not hitting me with that. It really just gets hard when he summons up the rest of the gang. Yep, here. Hop on the status effects. It's good for multiple guys. Whew, okay. Easy peasy. One more. We made it really hard last time. Oh no. All right. One more fight. Oh no. I'm glad that he was just under the bed. Hello, end of everything. This fight honestly isn't. Honestly, Chief is a lot harder than this fight. But this one is a marathon. It's a lot of phases. And you have to just be careful with what resources you use. Oh, that was close. That would have been not nice. Ow. Alright, one phase down. Hi, Lily. Bring it. Well, a lot of the rewind sound effects comes from me dodging attacks not super well. All right, let's do this. Last bit. Back here. You're not allowed to run. There we go. Spread your wings, Chris. I have a wish that you don't forget this, my dedication to everyone. A dream. You and your friends have snuck out of class for the day. You're not the kind of person to do this normally, but it's a special day. It's so sunny and warm, you couldn't let this go to waste. You all hop on the bus, finding the perfect seats near the back. As your friends chatter before you, you drift off on their shoulder. In no time, you're stepping onto the sand, the blue sky and waves rolling before you. As the hours fade away, you feel as certain as the march of time that this is where you belong. You blink, and looking up, you can see your friends one last time. It's okay, Chris. We've had a long day, and we've all worked so hard. Why don't you close your eyes and rest for just a little while? I promise. Luca brushes the hair from your face. We'll always be right here. At their words and their smile, your eyelids begin to drift. as the dream comes to its end. Path of a Wish, martyr mode complete. Colin and Kevin, always, as always, I like this game just, and everyone who's involved. It literally, it's this game and Born of a Dream together. It's something else, man. hard to beat. And they're always still working hard, and I know. And like Colin has this like, not like catchphrase exactly, but like in like one of his bios and one of his socials, he says, I'm Colin. I make strong games with strong I make strong games with strong opinions. Minkin. And I honestly, that's like, oh hey, look, it's Lunaria. I forgot that Lunaria helped with the translation stuff. Yeah, that's our friend. But yeah, I really like that phrase. I make strong games with strong opinions. It's something that I feel very similarly about my own art. And yeah. I think that's part of why this game speaks to me so much. It's visceral, the tactile feelings of just the game and everything it stands for. It's just perfection. And shoutouts to Panda, who helps Colin. Beautiful game. Yeah, I know. I already have it unlocked. Yeah, I know. I already have this stuff. Silly. I already have this stuff, just not in this save file. Yeah, we literally just did murder, you silly goof. Murder mode complete. Let's see our final score. There we go. The screenshot a little early. No, we're not gonna get any martyr run right now. Martyr mode? Well, that didn't take me quite as long as I was expecting. Yeah. I feel like that's less art and more just like talent or skilled imagery. I'm also gonna sit back down. Decoration, yeah. And obviously it's still artwork, but it's not art exactly. At least that's kind of how I feel. Anyway, we're still gonna hang out for a little while because we got time. I didn't really prepare anything else because I thought this would take me like 4 hours. Oh, so many, Mingen. So many opinions. Trust me. Yeah. There's the whole philosophy of postmodernism and all that. that gets into it. Well, what do we do now, gang? I wasn't expecting this to happen so fast. Given to input. We could draw. We could draw. We could do some drawing. Do you guys want some art? Do we want to draw Melodious Vow? Ooh, this is funky. A good song. Bluesy blues. Yeah, how do you guys feel about drawing stream? Not Death of a Wish. For art for the D&D campaign. Wait, was I on the credits? I don't remember if they had credits for testing Martyr mode. I don't think I was. Anyway, yeah, let's do some drawing. So I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my laptop. Yeah, we're gonna draw ourselves Melodious Vow. So I'll be right back to grab my laptop, chat amongst yourselves, reflect on your day. I need to press buttons. That's the right button. Boop. Okay, be right back. I return. Okay, so for drawing, so actually let me take post martyrdom D&D art. Art. Done. There we go. That's true. So do we want to keep our chiptunes going, or do we want to pop on the D&D music? Do we want to pop on Luke Guy? Put it to a vote. I'm gonna put it to a vote. I forgot to change the screen again. Hi. Hi darlings. We're gonna put it to a vote. Create new poll. Because I like making polls even though they're kind of meaningless to do. You vote both ways? I'm gonna say no. But I will let you vote in or spend points. Which music for arting? Yeah. Chiptunes or indie OST. I guess not original soundtrack. I'll set it to 100 opal feathers per vote. Yeah, we'll do a minute. All right, vote away, my darlings. I will not vote. Oh? Oh! D&D OST is hardcore winning. Oh, it's now back to 50-50. Interesting. I recognize the song. Anyone else gonna put their points in? Last second? Last few seconds? Got like 10 seconds left? Okay, well. Because it says Baron contributed 400 channel points. Okay, no, yeah, what's your idea, Megan? Oh gosh, no. Baron, which did you vote for since he contributed a bunch of channel points and I think it's funny to give that to you? D&D? Okay, we'll pop up Luke Guy then. Okay, let me remember how to do this. Do. Pop you right here. The secret third chatter? Oh. Who's the secret third chatter? Is it Laura? Or is it Gabe? Oh, I see. I see. I wonder who it could be. Okay, let me pull up stuff here. Oh my gosh! What music? Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Blitty bitty ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, after this we'll switch over to Loot Guy. Because my laptop is dumb, you have to deal with my laptop being at sort of weird resolution. Also, I'm gonna ignore any mic noise. Actually, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Okay, so my mic is in a slightly different spot so I can like actually see. Did it look like I was playing the flute? That's funny. Oh gosh darn, the connects or visible telescope. Could be. We're gonna drawing melodious vow. Be a cutie. I'll draw this. And we're turning off the input overlay. And let's pull up. Do you guys want to see what the what Luke Guy's organs look like? He's so cute but so traumatized. Here's what the inside of Loot Guy looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna put that over here. And going to select UFM. Mute you. We get a brief moment of silence for chiptunes. And pop you on. Go for a day travel. How's audio sound? Is audio good? Is it too quiet? Too loud? It looks like it might be a little quiet. Audio good? Turn it up slightly. Yeah, it's art time. We're doing some arts. But yeah. Oh, come on. Why is Windows Connect so garbage? Beefy Boy, that's my PC, yeah. Connected to Beefy Boy. Alright, let's do this. My thumb ring goes on my left hand now because I have to change it in order to use my pen. Okay, so we are new. I'm gonna change the resolution just because I want a little more space for the tall baby. Tad bit loud? Okay, let me turn it down. How's that? That good? Still too loud? Oh my gosh! Hi! Thank you for the first time chat, that boosts my stats. Good? Okay. So... we are, I guess... I don't know how to go about this, because I haven't drawn, like, mecha kind of things a ton before. I have a little bit. I don't even know, like, what references to look at. I can tell you the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna draw a circle. And by draw a circle, I mean, I'm gonna have my program draw a circle for me. Brush shape, you're going to go to... oh, there should be a better one down here. No, there's not. Okay, we're gonna have to change this up a little bit. First you draw a circle. I've not used the circle tool a bunch. What is... I don't... okay, well, that's certainly a circle. That's not really what I want. Wait, it won't undo. Why won't it undo? What? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn that off, for gosh. What, okay. I'm just gonna hold shift to make you do that instead. How about that? I think that's a good size for Val's head. Thin lines over here. Let's not do thin. Why won't you undo? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna increase brush size a little. Too big. Why are you the way you are? There you go, that's good. I'm drawing a pig? Huh? Drawing a pig? I know not what the drawing of the pig is. You get to go, whoops, you get to go right in the center. Bloop, bloop. Not right in the center, actually. You get to go up from the center. I think about there might be good. Might have to make the canvas bigger. We'll see. We'll see what we have to do. Wait, we need to make more little circles. I could draw, you know, the perspective lines. Are we Steam friends? I think so. Okay, my mic's actually getting in the way of my tracking now. There, that should be good. This is comfy. Who needs perspective lines? That's good. I should have let me try that again. Bloop bloop. That's 2 eyes. Perspective is not overrated. Perspective is very difficult. Hang on, actually, let me take you. Hang on. Okay. I've started this off on the complete wrong foot. We're gonna take this, delete, and then just duplicate this. And take you two, put you together. Wait, strategy. Center line. There we go. Perfect. Imagine me centering things. I literally never center things, ever. Okay, we need to get a sketch layer going. Okay. So Val's left arm is significantly bigger. And okay, so the idea is I want to try to talk you guys through the process as well, because I think it's fun. So we have Val's head here. It's like attached by this like cable that will like go down. And it's hard to draw this in perspective, or with just like fully like front facing. And that goes back up and it connects like right there about. Something like that. This larger connecting point. What? Concrete block sliding sound effect? Then we're going to bloop, delete you. Just because it's getting in the way of my ability to perceive. Bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. Perception check. You gotta pay me opal feathers to make me roll dice. I'm gonna draw this shoulder first. That might be too high up, but that's okay. We can adjust it. And it's chunky. I mean, I do want to roll dice, but I'm just too lazy to reach around my desk to grab my dice. I'm sitting in a comfy position. What can I say? I've got a toe hooked on the desk. Actually, I know a good reference that might be able to help. Just with the, like, scale and, like, and stuff. It's Father Marianne Doe DS3. This should help. I can get a good. It's a more or less good ref. Roll dice or be paid to roll dice? I'd rather roll dice, unless somebody is just gonna pay me to roll dice. But I don't want that to be the only time I roll dice. You get put back here. You're the ref slayer. And you're getting shrinky dinked. Bloop, 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 bloop. Put you here. Okay, so that's making me rethink the size. So yeah, we're gonna take this down a little bit. And rotate you slightly. Hi. Why can't disable Dropbox auto startup? Could be a few reasons. Mangan, you're now typing in chat, completely blinding. I can see. Is this on your Chromebook or your other computer glitch? Your laptop? Okay. Are you sure you just did you like not find the setting maybe? Oh yeah, you have to do that too. Try going into the settings in Dropbox. Oh no, this feels wrong. This doesn't feel correct. There we go. Well, you should pull up the Dropbox app because it comes pre-installed, and yeah, also run Task Manager as admin. Pretty lights. What deer feel like? Oh no. Okay, so I want to plot out where the big hand is gonna be. I also think maybe this whole thing we need to scale up a bit. Because Val's head is kind of big comparatively right now. That's a bit better. Not perfect. Nice. That might be your worst one yet. Although I feel like I say that every stream. We're gonna have... Yeah, we need to change the canvas size immediately. Let's make you 6,000, I guess. Oh, that's too much. 5,000? That might even be too much. 4,500. 4.475. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Victory hug? Heck yeah. Something like that. Steam has decided to no longer launch. Probably because it's open in your tray. And it's just being silly. It likes to do that. I have no idea how to draw this. I don't know how to make this. This feels weird and not right. Pretty lights are pretty. You're gay for M? I'm proud of you. That means you get snuggles, I assume. I think we need to do, like... Our arms might be the harder part. I was like, we need to get that first because that's the harder part. To take the body in. Something like that. I don't like that. Glitching girl one. Go for it. Change your name whenever you feel comfortable. To whatever you feel comfortable with. That's very fair. Yeah, that's how I was with Cupcake. I know these lines are super hairy, but like it's sketch for a reason. How'd I decide? I matched with someone else, who was Muffin, and it felt good. And then I tried it without them being Muffin, and I liked it, and I was like, okay. But also, like, I decide things like that based off of synesthesia, so it's kind of hard to like advise. Also, I can kind of see what we got going on here. We've got like she's turned a little bit to the side, to her right. I like that. Then we got legs that come out, the waist. Something like that. I don't. Yeah. Nope. You're getting moved a little. No, you're just getting deleted. Wait, no. Redo. Delete. Buff Natsuki? Who's Natsuki? As in the DDLC person? I don't know DDLC. How do your legs work, Father Randall? I guess her legs would be like springy. So they would come out like, yeah, like this. That looks really silly from that angle. That's not like the correct angle I have for them. Nice. That's typically how it goes. Look at your little frog legs. Task manager, my beloved. Oh, we're not? Send me a friend request. It's just cupcake. I'm pretty sure it's in my my card website. It's hard for me to comment on like what on like what I'm thinking of with the design for Val, because a lot of that is spoilers for narrative elements of Mountains. And so I'm like, oh, I should I need to add more of like this kind of thing to showcase this a bit more. But if I say that, that's just spoilers. Just pressing you're typing very well, Lincoln. If you would like an informant. Springy thing here. Which you can't really see a little bit there. Big stompy foot. Big stompy foot. Um, I'm not gonna answer that. But I can assure you that that was not created during the one-shot. Or, like, created for the one-shot. Actually, we get, like, big kickers here or something. Diggy diggy kickers. Spiky spikes. Burrs. Huh? What are you trying to type, girl? You lost me there, hun. That's very fair. If you need to go get some eeps, then you go get some eeps. Okay, I have it right now that this arm doesn't look like it's smaller, but it's significantly smaller. Because it's late. And you need to sleep when it's late. Aw, why thank you. Well, because Pretty Girl will forever exist, in the form of a VOD, which you can place upon your screen whenever you so desire. Make this arm chunkier. Give like a third elbow to it. Actually, wait, yeah, that's cool. We give, so that's like shoulder, bicep, tricep, quadricep? That what that would be called? It's gonna go in front of the legs, but you know, that's okay. Quadricep? Could be quadricep. I don't know, because it doesn't exist really on like any animal, so. I don't want it to look too humanoid. Oh, are they in your legs? Oh, that makes sense, because that sounds like a thing that already exists. We've got like, I need like a different color at this point. It's not exactly the angle that I want, but get lower. Something like that. Can't edit you on Steam? I will, Thick thighs save lives? I don't know. I don't know who the first person was. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request after stream. You were the first person? Wow. Oh, so look, I'm proud of myself. I drew a fairly decent, hand reference, or sketch reference. Like, without having a hand reference. I'm getting better at drawing hands. Let's change up the music. Do you guys want to go to combat music? Let's go to combat music. Hehehe, it's fun. It kind of just looks like it's a really swollen wrist. Phone then laptop. So many technologies around you. I think, you know, we need to have this arm start lower. So have like shoulder like right here or something. Then like come around and like roll in. Oh, hang on. Down here. And it's gonna go in front of this, but it's gonna loosely erase it so I know it's still there. Roll in Torchwick. 5 is small. Small ant found a way into giant mech. What's small ant doing in a giant mech? Or do you mean small ant? So this needs to come out further. Or no. No, this needs to... Yeah, this needs to come out further. It's a really not very complicated little, like, nerd moment. That's all I can say. That looks stupid. I don't like that. I kind of prefer what we had before. I feel like this needs to come down a little bit more. Form. Wait, this should be out here. Can you... glitch Jody? Glitch.y? That's fun. I'm starting over on the arm. Arms are so hard on mechs. I think that's good. It's weird. Maybe a little longer. Yeah, something like that. This is a near song. This is from Automata, I believe. Yes. Yeah. Well, nothing... Glitch. Allowing you to transition. Nothing is inhibiting you from transitioning. Only yourself. What if we were women together? Oh my gosh. No way. Okay, so there's a good like framework, but there are like things here and stuff. Like chunky things and spikes and rar, spiky spike. Because every good Maias needs to have spikes on the back. Gaslight yourself into becoming a woman? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You have like chunky bits here and there. Taking my cartography skills into this. But I need to adjust my seating. This is really hard to do. We're gonna have like a cuff almost that comes out here. And pulls in. That definitely doesn't have meaning attached to it or anything. Something there. Well, okay, I seem to have encountered a problem. I forgot to keep the neck hole or the neck part like in the middle. Whoops. We can just move this around. Whoops. You'll be right here. And actually, you know what? We're going to erase this little bit. And the head is going to pop out around here. You get tax break for being gay? Yeah. There we go. Something like that. What am I drawing? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. No! No! Disaster. Droop pretty far down. There we go. Cherry keycaps? Does Cherry make keycaps? Or did you mean switches? didn't know that they made. I didn't even. Oh no, I didn't know that they made full keyboards. Hadn't thought about that. Also, like, come around somewhere. That would lead to the back where the power button is. Glitch.x spoken aloud makes you like it less. It makes me like it more, honestly. I quite like it. But if you don't like it, then don't take it. You go down here. Something to show off the perspective a little bit. And this port is gonna get buried into the like chunky parts. I mean, it's really up to you, Glitch. Like, you can change whatever you want whenever you want. Okay, I'm gonna get the ref out of the way because it's kind of getting in the way of trying to figure out how to do this right arm. Ooh, wait. I have a good idea. Let me introduce to you guys one of my favorite lesser known historical weapons. Let me, it's been a while since I've, want to make sure, yeah. So, the pata is a really interesting sword. Glitch.x, it feels like, the .x feels like it captures the essence of the glitch part, and it makes it feel more technologic-y, techy than anything else. Okay, so we need to find a good reference. Pata. This is actually a really interesting sword. It's surprisingly really effective despite its very strange design. And it's sort of like gauntleted design. It actually makes it pretty darn effective. It's derivative of the Qatar. I mean, if you want to, Glitch, but if you feel bad about it, then don't. What's a good reference? This is a good one. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that pata. It's hard to make decisions, but say if your gut says yeah, then just go with it. Where did the pata go? Oh, it's really small. Look at that tiny pata. Pata. I mean, if you think so, then go for it. We're gonna make this green as well for the sake of yes. You could be John F. Kennedy. No. Someone might be rubbing off on you. This will... No, why am I drawing on that layer? No, stop it. You go up top. So I didn't mess anything up. Okay, I didn't. No! Shush! This goes inward. Then it comes back out again. And I'm gonna say this is retractable because that's cool. Where you can't change usernames, you just roll with it. Yeah, I mean I still have things that are double X100, like my last FM. You just deal with it. It's worth it though, trust me. We're gonna That's sick. That is sick. Oh. Okay, so that's our full sketch, I think, more or less. It's gonna be really tricky to turn this into an actual drawing. But only one way to do it. So get confined to the sketch zone and I turn your opacity down. Warm plushy cuddles feels wrong? How come? What's wrong with warm plushy cuddles? Okay, we want to swap to my favorite pen. There we go. Favorite brush. Okay, hang on. First, before we do anything, I want to... Nice, easy way to thicken the lines. And then... No, we don't do anti-aliasing. Then we rasterize. Beautiful, gorgeous. And... I'm gonna leave the head as its own layer right now. This is gonna be complicated line art. So we're gonna... Let's actually... lines. We're gonna have to separate this line art not into just one layer. Guess let's call this body for now. And I think hairy lines are okay, personally. I like the sketchiness of it. There we go, that's good. You guys. Shush. Mangan. Silly. You guys are so silly. Not entirely sure how to go about this. I think we pull it out here. Then back in. And I think this needs to be thinner. Get pretty girl nerd. And then your bugs. Okay, we're gonna actually put this under here. And make big round. Big round. Woo! That's not really at all what I was aiming for. Try that again. Rid of you for now. Yeah. Androgynous. Androgynous means ambiguous gender, basically. It's a good word to know. Line weight, save me. Line weight, save me. This keyboard. You're joining Laura soon, Mangan. Nope, wrong way. Whoops, that's wrong C curve. That is looking really messy. That's rough. That's alright. It's okay. I change your email on your accounts. I don't know. I've never used a Chromebook, but you can change your email on most things in just account settings. Chromebook might be different. I'm not entirely sure. You're gonna get crosshatched a little bit. Because I feel like it. Line weight holy scriptures be, thou shalt have heavier lines where lines join. Thou shalt as have heavier lines when the lines are closer. What is this song? Oh, this is the song. This is a Nier song. Nier Replicant. Okay. So that got yumped there. Fun fact, the composer and vocalist for A lot of the near music is named Emmy. She's actually a really cool linguist. Very cool person. Shoot, how do I do this? Mangan, honey, you need to sleep. I see, I usually put the birthday, but I always set the year to the oldest it can possibly be. With like a few exceptions. This needs to perspective properly. There you go, that's better. I don't think I don't know what my birthday is set to for my main email. I have no idea. Also, yes, Mangan, you should get some sleep, hun. You're very sleepy. You potato up here. Bam, 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 bam. That's not good. Caffeine's bad for you. At what age does inputting a fake birthday not matter? I'd say like 21 up. But I don't know. Honey, you just said you had 70 grams caffeine. Reek. Which is it? Oh, this is gonna be a little bit heavier line weight. You won't regret it. It's just for a birthday. Like it literally doesn't matter. Implying it's not real. Oh. I see. It's fine for birthday. Like it literally doesn't like affect anything for just your email. Yeah, honestly, probably. That's probably all it'll affect, really. Slip and fall proof showers, yeah. We need more of those. There goes the power cord or something. Glitch, it's trust me, it's yeah, literally the only thing that it will affect is like ads, and it will barely do like anything for that. It doesn't affect anything really. If you don't want to, then just don't. You won't regret it later. I promise you. Go what you get. Here, Glitch, I'm gonna tell you. Don't put in your real birthday. That's my verdict. You're welcome to take that verdict or not. That's my verdict. Oh, oh no. Megan, go to bed, silly goose. Why Eve? Because you need Eve. Sleep is very important. Okay, Glitch. Here's you can hear Pretty Voice in the morning, silly. Glitch, as an informed technology user, my suggestion is to not put your real birthday in. Yeah, on email it literally doesn't do anything. You've got an even smarter tech person saying so as well. But you're welcome to make your own choice. I'm being really slow on this drawing. You won't. What if you regret not making the email in the first place now? You won't. Glitch, if you don't regret it later... Glitch, if you regret it later, I will personally give you a tier 3 gift sub to my channel. I'm not gonna make that promise though, actually. Because I don't like making those kinds of promises, but pretend that I am being serious about that. I don't know. It's a lot. Yeah. You won't regret anything. Look at that gorgeous frame of this Mias. Good night, Megan. Rest well. You've earned it. How am I able to interpret all these hairy lines, you ask? I don't know. That's your answer. I don't know. That's good. Go up top, and you come back down. Over yonder. Yeah. I would trust Baron. Baron is a professional Silicon Valley inhabitant. You're a professional inhabitant, Baron. How does that make you feel? Professional. Professional. absolute professional. Goofy, goofy. Thick line weight. Yippee! I'm calling out my line weight in particular because it's something I really want to get better at. I think it would, I'm not super great at it, but I think it would dramatically improve my ability to draw if I had better understanding of line weight. Okay, we'll start that there. For now, we'll leave that like that. I want to do the right side first because it's a lot more complicated, I think. And it goes over top more things. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Yeah, look at that. That's nice and chunky. Nice and big and chunky. What was I doing here? Like, I don't even know what I was thinking right there. But this is going to go up there. Bloop, 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 bloop. And down you come, back up, away, up one more. Perfect. Down again. And I am going to put all this here for a bit more perspective. Yeah. There we go. Let's go back to our daytime music, why don't we? Because it's fun. This one, I think, is in the day and the night playlists. If I remember correctly. Got some nice chunky monkey. I want to be careful not to do too much because that's what I accidentally do in cartography a lot. Is I accidentally go like too crazy on some things. And that's not super necessary. Do I want something there? Maybe a little bit more. Visible. There back here. There we go, that's good. Then we're going to, whoops, come around here. Heavier lines. I'm going to erase it in some places. I don't know how that will end up actually looking, but weird like reverse crosshatch, I guess. I kind of like that actually. And you get Chunky Monkey over here too. How are you guys doing, chat? How you feeling? Feeling good? I hope so. No idea what to eat. That's me like every single day. Like I went downstairs when I went to get lunch a bit ago and I was like, or before stream. And I was just like, what do I want? And I just looked at the table and there was just a bagel there and I was like, okay, I guess I'm having a bagel. Yeah. Look at those chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. No worries. You get your vacuuming, bestie. Chores are healthy to do. Oh, it's so satisfying doing stuff like this. I love one of my favorite parts with fantasy cartography art, especially isometric, is doing mountains. And this is just like I'm just drawing a whole bunch of crazy mountains, and it's so satisfying and just relaxing. I don't like how that turned out, actually. Leave this one a little ambiguous. you get big chunky monkey over here. Your big chunky monkey arm. I don't think I did that right, but that's okay. Actually, this is cool. Now you've got a cool looking joint. This is actually coming together pretty well. I'm gonna have to change the line width on this. There we go. A bit better. A little too thick here. Let's see how we're doing without the sketch. Pretty good, honestly. That's turning out pretty much how I wanted it to, more or less. I do need to think about rounding out like the bottom of this arm because it kind of like it looks like there needs to be something like there. I mean, actually, I might just go do that. That might fix it. Kinda. No, that makes it worse. Well, we'll see with the rest of the arm what it does. This is working out pretty well so far. I'm quite happy with it. I know a lot of artists who are like really scared to try new things like mechs and things. I mean, this is basically a mech, except more of like a nature mech. A lot of people are more scared to try out doing things like that because big metal robot parts really different from what you're used to. It's like, so Val isn't like crazy huge. Val is actually a pretty small Myas. I mean, like, this is about the size of like a small beach ball. So they're like big big rocks that are just kind of built into the frame. But Val is funky because Val's also like partially robotic and stuff. So there's a really weird mix of things going on with Val. I do like this big like wrist looking thing. Well, I guess like kind of a mix, I guess. It's hard to say. Kind of all of the above. Just draw a beat? I will do that at some point when I get the artist inspo just for fun. But I have a lot of things of my own I want to draw at the moment. I've actually not thought about like opening commissions. I still feel like so much of a beginner artist to like actually open up commissions. So I don't know. Like drawing isn't really a job. It's just a fun pastime hobby for me. I was pretty happy with Scylla. I think I do need to get better at like faces and poses because one of my problems is like I've drawn a lot of ref sheets. I've not drawn like a ton of like varied poses. I was pretty happy with the face of Scylla. But in general, faces are one of my rougher points. And I'm very inexperienced with like certain kinds of angles and things, and I like want to get better at that. Which is why I love Art Fight. It's just like the best way to practice all this stuff. And like I don't care if I'm giving people, you know, worse drawings, I guess, if I'm learning something new out of it. Which I do every single time I do a drawing for Art Fight. That's not how I want that to be. Wait, no, redo you. That was too much. Gonna do this weird little reverse crosshatch again. Oops. And I aim right this time? Nope. Let's start from the bottom, I guess. There we go. Well. Not the best, but you know, that's okay. The weird triple joint kind of thing. Very funky. I'm quite happy with it. And the last one's very short and stubby. Okay, hand time. It's okay to leave this hand as very, like, rough and rocky, because it is rough and rocky. So, my problem is I didn't get the angle exactly right. I'm gonna stick to the kind of, like, chunky, super chunky fingers. Yeah. There we go. Use my sketch. Use the sketch. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm like kind of being quiet for this full focus mode for hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too many fingers. Whoops. I'll be back early, actually. Yeah, I made that way too big. Okay. That's a pretty good hand, I think. I think that turned out pretty well. We want to... Yeah, there you go. Without the sketch? Yeah, that looks good. I want a little more texture up here. This needs to be adjusted a bit. You need to connect more. There we go. This is coming along really well. I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised with myself here. We do need to... One more chunky monkey right here. Bring it down into this bit. Not quite round enough, but it's okay. It's... Nope. That's better. I'm gonna flip. I haven't flipped at all. Why do you not want to flip now? Okay, fine. Press the button. Yeah, still looking good. It's a little more like angled than I thought. Huh. That's interesting, actually. Gonna have to show a bit more of the back, I think. Yeah. That's... I don't even know like what these little bits are supposed to be, but they're things. Heavier for this. You actually don't get to touch. And get weirdly cross-hatched out. Aw, I love you too. That's sweet, Glitch. Okay, so this actually changes things. This will go down more. Yeah. There we go. There. Ooh. Oh, I love a good canvas flip that just changes your whole perspective. Which I mean is like, you know what it does, but you know what I mean. Changes your outlook. As well as your perspective. Nope, that's wrong. Little thing. Nice. I think that's okay. How long have I been on this? Hour and a half. I'm not to go to just finish the line art. Yeah, that'll call it. Probably. This is coming together way faster than I was anticipating it would. You get to be chunkier. Do a little flip. For some reason the button no longer works again. Love me a good canvas flip. Love me a good canvas flip. Although I kind of like dread it at the same time because like if it's not something like this and something like facial alignment or something, it's just like oh man, well I just, you know, have to do this entire big thing over again. Oh, wait, this is a problem. Okay, hang on. That almost fixes it. There, that does. The cross-hatching. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, that makes it come together so much better. Ooh, gets me excited. I'm not entirely sure like what I was planning with this part of the arm. Guess we'll just draw and then find out. You need to come down, actually, instead of go up. I have no idea how I'm going to color that, but, you know, that's a problem for future me. I don't like how that came together. Interesting. I know that like the top part of the arm is like way chunkier than the bottom part. But I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. It might just be like a thing that comes together with like texturing and shading better. But I don't know. Keep forgetting to have my button to flip the canvas for some reason. I think this might need to curve in more. Like this just becomes the arm. Yeah. Get rid of you. But now this whole bit is empty, so we need something like that. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, that's okay. That's fine. I said I like how I said I would. Oh, are they popping up? I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were popping up. And no, I don't. Where are they popping up on? On here? Oh, they are. Hang on. My bad. I usually turn them off for that, but apologies. Let that be a distraction no longer. Yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. I quite like it because it allows me to get like a gist of what a conversation is. Yeah, I thought those would hide when I'm in full screen, but Guess not. Nice chunk. The story of this whole art piece is just chunk. It also feels really weird drawing on like this massive scale. Like this is a big freaking pata. Like, oh, so this is wrong. This is still just this is bothering me. You get to be like that. Yeah, that's good enough. It's fine. Oh, hang on. This is. I think this might be it. It comes up too early. That's better, yeah. Actually, it's kind of funny. I used to have this thing where back on this one specific server that kind of changed my whole life. Whenever I was doing homework, this was back in high school, and I had like my computer on next to me. I was listening to music while doing my homework, and whenever like anything changed or I thought that anything changed on the screen, my eyes would just flip over to see if it was one of my friends messaging me because I got so excited. It might have been like the glare of like a bird flying in the window or something. Not flying into the window, but like a glare from the window of a bird flying. That's what I meant. Just things like that. Which is funny. Even like the typing notification, which isn't even a notification. That's whoa. First size, you get big. Not that big. You go smaller, and you undo. That might be good. Yeah, and then a little bit smaller here. Now how do I get them to meet centrally? I don't. I just live with it. There we go. She's looking good. Yeah, that's fair. They like I don't even notice them sometimes. Or like I hadn't even noticed that they were on the past hour and a half. I'm feeling we do a different playlist. You guys want the horror playlist? The prep playlist for some hype? The boss playlist, which has a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs that are already in the combat playlist. Night. Let's do horror. It's fun because there are some good songs in this playlist. We could do the calm emotional and just all start like crying together. I mean, I think this is fitting for like this drawing of Val in particular. Like, look, such a cute, friendly orb. Such a cute, friendly soccer bar. Soccer. Such a cute. Such a cute, friendly soccer ball. More cylindrical. That's too squareular. But you know what? It's fine, I think. Yes, I know squareular isn't a word. It's just fun to say, and it means what it means in this context, so... Alright, time for legs. Which, most of the hard part of the legs I get to ignore, because big hand. Big hand. Squircle is a word. Squares. Yeah, squareular. Yeah, exactly. Squircle's a good word. Because saying square with rounded corners is too much. Welcome back, Glitch. I hope your vacuuming went well. What the heck was I thinking here? No. Why does it look like she got shorts on? It's supposed to be more rockular. Whenever I'm doing art, everything becomes an adjective in the form of Euler. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's vaguely rockular. That's not right at all, though. Be like that. Don't even really know what that's supposed to be, but, you know. Yeah, go get some cereal. You need some food. Food's good for you. These are going to be very, like, duckbill feet. Intentionally so. Or they could be heels. That'd be fun. Maya's... Maya's on heels. Look at those nice wedges. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, no, we're not doing that. As funny as that would be, I don't think it's gonna work. Oops, I missed. Oops, I drew on accident. You get to have lines because you're cool. And Patas typically have that kind of lineaging. Honestly, I forgot I was steering for a second. I got so in the zone. I was like, I'm just hanging out talking to myself. Go-to cereal? I know you said question for chat, but I'm going to answer that anyway. It's a hard question. I really like Cap'n Crunch. I think my favorite, though, is probably Cocoa Pebbles. Because it's like, you can't go wrong with it, you know? This is going to be a really interesting time to... I see. Maybe a really interesting thing to color. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm missing some details here, like... metal feet. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is also really good. What are we missing, if anything? Up somewhere. These are too flat. The beats are too flat. And I know I'm being less It's hard. It's also hard to go wrong with plain cornflakes. I'm being less or more careless with the lines down here because I'm lazy, and it's okay to take shortcuts on places people look less. Definitely. You're gonna look at these nice hairy lines. It's okay. I actually kind of like it. I like sketchy line art, which is what this is. Let's take the sketch off, actually. What are we missing? You need some degree of chunk to you. There, that's so much better. You're getting crosshatched. I'm not gonna crosshatch everything because that would be a nightmare. What are we missing? It's kind of empty over here. Yeah, I love sketchy art styles. I love leaving it up to your brain to interpret and all that kind of stuff. This needs to be chunkier. Lines joining together. YouTube added pronouns? Heck yeah. I feel like I knew that. But I don't know if I did. Hang on, there's something missing here. This is all too, like, disconjoined. There we go. I think that's our vow. Yeah, I don't like the feet. I don't like the feet at all. The legs, but it's okay. I don't feel like changing it. Oh wait, I know what you're missing. You're missing any semblance of leggage. There, that helps a little. Man, this is such a weird creature. Just look at this thing. She's so weird looking. Also, I like how I said I was gonna, like, separate all the body parts into different line art, and then I just didn't. So we're just gonna delete this folder and just say lines. On YouTube accounts, I don't know if... No, you can. Because I did. I think. I don't know. Oh, I see. You're a problem. You need... I'm pretty sure you can. Because I must have done it. A little bit more texture here. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know how, but I'm, like, almost certain you can. A little thicker. Oh Oh, I see you changed your username on Twitch too. Heck yeah, that's awesome. It suits you. Probably somewhere in the user account settings or security or something. Because I know I did it. I just, again, I don't remember. Okay. I think that is Val line art complete. We are going to try to center you again. There we go. Nice and central. She looks good. She looks so weird. Oh, I love it. It's so weird and unsettling. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ooh. I feel like you need like one more rock, maybe. I know I'm just gonna like keep looking at it and keep just adding more rocks or rocky bits, but I need to stop. Like, oh no, there needs to be one there. That's good. That's good. Okay, now it's good. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. So that is Val for now. I'm going to color it and probably in texture and maybe shade a little bit. Probably minimal shading. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like the legs, but I'm really not great at legs, and I think it's, you know, fine for the most part. Unless I could just like make them like just much chunkier or something. Actually, that worked. Hang on, that worked. Screw whatever I had going on inside here. This is now the case. Again, it's not perfect, but that is definitely absolutely better. Okay, that's our Val. For the time being. I'm gonna save you. Melodious Val ref. Blink. Alright, let's get combat music up in here instead of this creepy stuff. Or just now, we'll get day music. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna mute while I move my mic. Uh-oh, okay, there we go. Hi. Had to unplug my mic for a sec to not like unscrew it from where it is. Yeah, I think this is looking good. Pretty good start. So yeah, we are going to end stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody. But reminder that we do have D&D on Monday. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for coming. It's always a pleasure. We do have D&D on Monday, so come to that if you can, if you want. And if you don't want, then that's also okay. And disconnect this. Whoa. Can you unfull screen? Okay, I guess not. Okay, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, so, so that was delayed clap. That just looked like I slapped myself. Oops, sorry about my mic. But, yeah, that was a fun stream. Got a lot done. We'll be back on Monday for D&D. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. If anyone has any suggestions or things to do, then you're more than welcome to let me know. Putting Opal on the floor. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for being here for this long and being part of the coziest community in the universe. It's always a pleasure. Always so much fun. I love doing this. I love you guys. So stay positive, drink water, take care of yourself, take care of your friends and family. And yeah, have a good day, everyone. Love you guys.